Hello, welcome to my channel. Hi. Hello, welcome. Right. Just having a look at the questions. Quite a number of them, I think. So I'll try my best to try and answer as many as possible. Right, starting with positive for life. Hi. Free mentors or not for my. Okay. Will it be okay? Positive for life. Now, I'm not sure if they're all doing the same thing, or the mentors are doing different things, or you have different mentors for different things. So I'm not sure if they're about for the same thing or for different things. I'm not sure, but let me assume they're for different things. So if that's not correct, then you can repost your question or post your question again. Well, so let me assume that there are three different ones for different things. Okay, assuming that's the case. Let's find out. Okay, let me. Oh dear, focus is a bit not so good. Let's see if this can get any better. All right, positive for life. Now, if they're for the same thing, then in terms of light, I'm just trying to check out the light here, the lighting. If they're for the same thing, then you might have some difficulty in terms of what's the best course of action to follow, because in case there are contradictions in what you're guided or advised to do. So if therefore that would be a problem if they're for the same thing. So if they're for different things or aspects of your growth, will bring about hope for you. So that would be a good thing if they're for different things, yes, provided you are cautious about any information overload. But if they're for different things, yes, it will be good for you, and it will be good for you. So you'll have a lot of choices to explore. They'll present to you, or at least guide you towards things that were obscure or not very apparent to you. Sorry, not very apparent to you. So you'll be able to exercise more choice. But you have to be mindful of the choices you make, though. But they will guide you to things that are beneficial to you, which will lead to you being recognized, or you attaining the things you want to attain. Say if you want to attain different things in different fields, yes, so be it. It will be good for you. you might change your mind about, perhaps you had your own ideas or ways of doing things. Having these people you're talking about in your question will make you change your mind about certain things. But that change is good. It'll be for your own good. It'll be good for you because you'll see things from a different perspective after adding on to your body of knowledge and, and guidance from them. You feel that you're in control of things, perhaps things that you are not sure of, directions, which direction to go, which or what to choose, because they'll be able to guide you into you choosing the pros and cons. I mean, you seeing the pros and cons in each situation. So it'll be a good thing if there are different ones for different things. There will be people to look up to for guidance, and the guidance and support they give you will be actually will actually add value to your development and growth, which will make you feel good in yourself. And those around you will see the difference in you, perhaps the way you manage or go about things, or uh, show or express yourself, and the knowledge you have, the sum of which, all things put together, will lead to a change in your fortune for the better. So that will be something that will lead to better, maybe standard of life, better uh, output in terms of work, better whatever. If you're probably an academic, quality of research or things you do. So yes, if they're doing different things, what I'm getting is that will be very helpful for you. Okay, so positive for life. That'll be a good move. That'll be a good move for you. So yes, it will be good. It will add to your wisdom. It will add to your wisdom. You'll be a much wiser person. So yes, in conclusion, that's a good thing. Go for it. Okay, positive for life. That's good for you. Right, now let me look at the next question. Vicky. Hi, Vicky Leash. Let's find out. Vicky. Vicky Leash. Let's find out what's coming towards. Okay, sorry, I dropped something. Let me just pick these cards up. Okay, then continue. What's coming towards Vicky? In love. Vicky. Okay, Vicky. Now, what's coming is you're going to, this person is currently actually working on themselves to improve their or power or capability. So this person is focusing on that right now. This is the person coming your way, Vicky. But this person, much as they're working on themselves to improve themselves in terms of earning capacity, they're actually very smart and they make very smart decisions. And But once they decide, that's it. Because from their point of view, they will have thought through or the things that they choose or decide. So they're very good at analyzing. They're very analytical people. Sorry, this person is very analytical. Sorry, it's one person. It's very analytical in his ways. So they analyze, think about something, then make their decision. But it's usually the right one for them. Or if you ask them about a matter, they'll give you they will tell you what they think should be the case, or what they would, or how they would go about it if it was them. But it's usually something good and helpful. This person is a person who is ambitious. Is a very ambitious person, and would like to, when you meet or when they come your way, they would like to find out what sort of, they'll be keen to know if you're equally ambitious, seeking recognition. They also like attention, but they're very kind and they reach out to others in a positive way. They don't wait for others to reach out to them, but they reach out to others. And this is a person who reach out to you and reciprocate any warmth or kind gestures or whatever, any acts of kindness. So that's the sort of person. But what's coming your way regarding this person is that things may be said by others about you, but that shouldn't impede you it shouldn't impede you from doing what you have to do. Perhaps this person may see you as such, somebody who has been unfairly criticized or treated by others. You will seek to find or to build a new relationship with this person. Will be new to you in terms of relationship, but perhaps because of your previous experience, that may be something talked about in your circles, but that shouldn't impede you, neither will it impede this person coming your way from starting a new foundation or a new relationship, because you will seek to end some of the ways you used to do things with any previous person you might have had, or perhaps even some of the individuals in your circles. You might have to change a few relationships when it comes to some of the people you associate with or interact with in order to accommodate this person. Perhaps some of these people have served their purpose and the time will have come or is coming whereby you'll need to end those relationships or interactions for you to be able to start a new one with this person. And when you start, you'll have learned your lessons from your past experience, and that will inform you how to navigate your way around any challenging situations or scenarios in this new connection. But you'll do so very well. You won't have any difficulties in that regard, Vicky. So That's what's coming your way in terms of love. This person, you will find that this person is positive in the sense that you will feel that they bring hope rather than despair to you. Positive signs, positive language, positive actions from them, caring and supportive. So that's yours. That's what's coming your way, Vicky. Okay, Vicky Leash. Okay. Let me look at the next question. Smile. Smile. Okay, let's find out. Smile. What's coming? Smile's way towards in love. Smile. Let's find out. Smile. 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 Okay, now what I'm getting here, Smile, is what's coming your way is somebody who is actually actively looking to start two things. To start one, something to do with their career or a new job or a new course or training, or could even be a new enterprise. But they're looking to start to do two things at the same time. Starting what they have to do in terms of financial matters, but also they're looking for love in that sense, in another way as well, like two different things at the same time. So that's the person coming your way. But you'll find that this person, or when this person comes, or when you get to meet this person, you find that the person will be straightforward, very right onto the point, not wasting time. They will unequivocally state what their intentions are without spending too much time, you trying to figure out and trying to use all sorts of gestures or antics or whatever, or a combination of all of those, but they will be straight on to the point about things to do with love, but also they will make it known to you that they're seeking to start out this enterprise or training, but it's to do with money. And you will find that this person has good potential, has potential for good financial opportunities. As you interact and exchange ideas or conversate with them, you find that you're actually compatible in that sense. You find that this is the ideal person you wished to meet, because you find that your mind is broadened through interactions and discussions with this person to perceive other opportunities, or to explore other opportunities. This is for you to explore other opportunities which are perhaps not to do with love, but opportunities in terms of things to do with friendships or career or things of that nature. Because you'll find that you have more opportunities. Perhaps as when you meet this person, somebody else or might come your way as well. So you might get a bit confused who to settle for. So will you settle with the first other person or the second? Or will you wait for longer to think about things? But what I'm getting is that you might settle for one who you've known in the past, perhaps through work, studies, childhood, or neighborhood, previous neighborhood, but somebody you've known in the past. And that's the person that you might end up with. But you'll have more than one opportunity presented to you, so the choice will be yours. But you'll settle for one that's in synchronicity with you, i.e., you share a lot, have a lot in common, and your goals and intentions are similar. This person is a very their mind. They're very good at having new or generating new ideas that are helpful. So they could be a Gemini, or that's what I'm getting. Overall, you'll be happy with your choice, and whatever is coming your way is also good. So choosing may just be an added challenge on your part, because what's coming your way is good. But if you get 2 or 3 good potential partners, or you'll be spoiled for choice. But it will be so this person is empowering. Actually, you feel empowered being around this person. You feel more happy, confident to explore, do the things you have to do. So that's what I've got for you, Smile. Okay. Let's see. Ravinda Deep call. Oh, hi. Go. Let's find out, Ravinda Deep call, the answer to your question. Ravinda Deep call. What are the two? Okay, Ravinda Deep call. The intentions are actually, what I'm getting is that this person wants you, the way he's doing, perhaps you as well, to plan for the future. He's thinking and taking practical steps to plan and ahead of time, so that there are certain milestones, or wants to achieve certain goals to do with his endeavors in terms of work, or the things he wants to do to earn, or the things he does to earn money. And he wants you to be part of that. But whatever he will tell you, or whatever you will discuss with this person, you will be in a time, or sorry, you'll be in a situation. You'll be in a situation where you have to make a choice between two equally good decisions, because one of which he'll present. Well, he'll present this one of or two things to you, but you'll find it difficult to make a choice. The intention is not to confuse you. This person's intention is not to confuse you, but rather to present you with something good, hoping that you'll accept it or you'll make a good choice. Because they want you to start, or even to join them in the direction they've chosen for themselves, hoping you'll start the same thing and be able to juggle whatever you do, but doing the same thing as them or a similar thing as them, and expecting you to multitask, do whatever you want to do for yourself, but also do something similar to what they're doing, or something to help them in what they're doing. So they're seeking stability in relationships, in relationship with you, or interaction with you, but also they're seeking stability, perhaps somebody who will also help them in their what they've planned to do, because there has been lost harmony or friendship in the past, which you may be aware of. And heartache, or be feeling bad about the situation or what happened previously. So the intention is a happy family. But even if that is the intention, what this person is suggesting or coming up with, you find it a bit taxing mentally. You have to use your wit, your wisdom, your knowledge, your experience to be able to manage these things successfully, whatever they're suggesting to you, because it won't be straightforward. You may find it a little strenuous, this on your part. So whether you want to proceed with that, I don't know, but let's find out. There'll need to be changes from both parties to really just try and rebalance things, recalibration of this relationship or connection, because doing things as things are without any of those changes would be a little strenuous for you. So those adjustments will need to be made for there to be a healthy balance, Ravinda Deep call. Because without those adjustments, you'll find that you're struggling to navigate your way. Suggestion that this person is coming up with, perhaps to assist him or for you to do a similar thing like him. Okay? So as you have discussions or further discussions, you get to know the real picture of things and what awaits you, because they don't want to scare you. What I'm sensing is that They don't want to scare you, perhaps. That's why they're being economical with the truth. But with time, they will open up. That's why I was telling you that some adjustments need to be made so that you know the full picture before any commitment to anything. Okay, that's yours, Ravinda Deep call. Naomi. Naomi's the next one. Okay, Naomi Gaddison Vega. Let's find out. Naomi, let's find out. Naomi. Okay, Naomi. Regarding your question, is that your mind is, you're going to be at rest. You're probably resting, right? In terms of work, those opportunities that were presented to you, you're going to be able to look after yourselves, to do the work that you want to do, or in terms of a job or whatever. And you find that it will change a lot, i.e. it will avail you with several other opportunities to do other things, perhaps to travel, to meet new people in different locations as well. But you have to use your intuition a great deal, because in terms of the choice you make, because much as two different opportunities are before you, one is much better than the in terms of money, money, because one seems to, well, what I'm getting is one is very is it's got good long-term financial benefits, and the other has got less, not as good perhaps in the long term. There will be changes whereby one has got good financial benefits, i.e. in the long run, and the other one you may find that has good management, a good management structure that is supportive, but not as good as the other one. Supportive management structure to deal with anything that's brought to their attention, but you may find that you may not be very happy in one of them because of a clash of ideas. People. However, you'll be able to outsmart them in terms of reasoning or explaining yourself or your point of view, but whether it's a healthy thing to go through repeatedly, that's your choice to make. But that's what I'm getting. Naomi. One of them has got challenges. So sometimes if presented with more than one and you know the one with challenges, yeah, one of them has got a lot of challenges, like conflict situation kind of challenges, but to do with the work in the workspace or some work colleagues. Yeah, so but the opportunities are there, but you have to make that choice and make an informed decision, weighing up all other things about these organizations that you intend to make a choice about. Okay, cool. Naomi, that's yours. Just trying to scroll to find the next question. Syria. Let's find out. Syria. Hope I pronounced that right. Syria. So see, what I'm getting is a yes. That's regarding your question is yes, that's going to be the case because they're looking for a third party to preside over this situation. They're looking for a third party to preside over the situation to help both of you. And that's their intention. So if you're agreeable to it, then it will be a good idea for both of you. Because the person will, that's the intention, and they will, if they haven't expressed it to you, they will very soon. That they will express that. But what I'm getting is this person is actually still intending to some sort of training to improve their financial earning capacity, perhaps attain more qualifications or an extra qualification. But that's the intention regarding much as a lot of people or those around you will be happy for you, you may find that obviously there may be, no, I'm not saying it's not obvious, but what I'm getting is there may be some critics regarding this matter you're asking about. Why should you, or perhaps somebody else or whatever, but sometimes what I sometimes say is virtue can't live out of the teeth of emotion. So you'll find ways around it if you both agree to that to proceed. But what I'm getting is you both have a good financial future, solid and long term, and you both will support each other to work towards that. And it's very likely that that will be a reality in your lives, you and this person. Regarding your critics, you'll be able to overcome that. So you'll be able to overcome that. So Celia, that's something that you needn't worry about, because I'm yet to find, I don't know, a person or somebody without any critic or who hasn't been criticized yet. This person is actually genuine in what they want to suggest. Yeah, so they're genuine. So, and their intentions are genuine. So that's for you, Celia. Okay, next. Vicky Rooks. Vicky Rooks, let's find out. Vicky Rooks. Okay, now that's their intention, to have one. Vicky Rooks, that's their intention, to have one. However, in terms of family, their intention is to have a family, perhaps 1, 2, or 3, I don't know, 1, 2, 3 children. What I'm getting is that that idea has been put off due to some challenges. But with time, that's their intention. Okay? Just bear with me a moment, please. Yes, that's their intention. But some things have, yeah, they want to start that. That's what they want to start. I don't get it that it's already there, but that's their intention. That's what they want to start. Okay? Okay, Ricky Rooks. Serenba. Serenba. Let's find out. Oh, scrolled more. Serenba. I have to scroll back. Sorry. Ooh. Sorry. Serene. That's. Let me scroll back because I've lost where I was. I was reading Serenba, I think. Let's find out. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, Serenba. Let's find out. Let's find out the answer to that question. Okay, let's find out. Serene, what I'm getting here is that this person, their main preoccupation is what they need to do in life too, in terms of work. That's their current preoccupation. However, yes, to your question, in the sense that you are one of the considerations or the things they think about, but they're hoping to juggle or the time with you or your friendship with this person plus making money or improving their life in terms of finances. Yeah, they definitely think of you, your life generally. So that's a yes. Okay. So that's your answer, Serenba. Will Irish refer garbage? Let's find out. Will Irish GA peach or garbage? So let's find out. Garbage or GA peach. Let's find out if they will. Okay. Now, what I'm getting here is that they will, but not as soon as, or not very soon, because currently they are thinking about too many other or several other things that are obscuring their mind and not focusing on this particular matter that you've asked about. So that is something that is not very soon. That's what I'm getting. However, once they've cleared their mind or perhaps dealt with other things that they want to do, yes, that's a real possibility, or it will be. It will be a real possibility in due course, what you're asking about. And it will be expedited with great energy and putting a lot of time to try and speed things up or make sure that things work out quickly. Perhaps they feel they're losing out on time currently because of the health crisis or combination of the health crisis and other issues that may be going on. But in due course, yes. GA Peach. They will make that offer to this commitment. However, several adjustments will need to be made for it to be carried out effectively. Adjustments, for example, being open, saying how one feels and how one wants things to be done. I mean, both parties. The adjustments are mainly to do with openness, and once that is resolved, that will be a cause for celebration. And in that celebration, you'll discover or find out things that you thought, perhaps I shouldn't discuss this, or perhaps I shouldn't say this because they may not like it or not be happy about it, or perhaps this is only for me. But you find out more about each other, and you go ahead to plan ahead. Yep, the offer will be there. Whether it will be accepted after you learning all these other things is another matter, because I'm getting a heartbreak here. Heartbreak here. Let's find out. Let's find out about this heartbreak. Now, what I'm getting is that one of you, or both of you, may not know how to go about, may wonder how the practicalities of and long-term feasibility or viability of this commitment. So that would be something that you may find weighing you down, or both of you perhaps even. Hence the heartbreak. Okay? Because these things that are due to be, or are meant to be discussed, will unearth or will present new dimensions to this connection, so which will give you both food for thought. So you may find that you may need to take time out, perhaps to speak to, I don't know, your family or their family or both, or I don't know, or even a different relationship or connection, even one that is in synchronicity with your way of life. Okay, cool. Who is next? Who is next? Didi Scott. Hi. Didi Scott. Let's find out. Where we go? Didi Scott. Didi Scott. Okay, Didi Scott. Hi, Didi Scott. Now, they would want to start on this new journey with you. Yes, they would like to, but they're also thinking of some opportunities that they want to explore in terms of a good life. Perhaps if that is acceptable to you, then you can both embark on that journey. However, that's something they're considering, but they're also seriously looking at other aspects of their life. So that is something that will need to be harmonized, perhaps through discussions or seeing the practicalities, because I don't see you agreeing. Well, I see that you may not be in agreement with certain aspects of this, but perhaps as a result of discussions, you may be on the same page in due course, but you're opposed to certain aspects. You will be opposed to certain aspects of their offer and ways of proceeding. So you may find that there might be sort of a break, but a break whereby you will not have agreed to proceed with this matter. Towards making it be one that hasn't got a lot of hurdles, supporting it, everybody, each one of you putting in a bit, not forthcoming, not fully forthcoming, not fully committed. No, the commitment is not, they won't be fully committed as such, because they'll be pursuing other ideas. You will discover, you're going to find this out yourself with the passage of time. So they would like to, but whether it's long, that's the issue here, which I'm getting will pose some challenges to your dynamic. Okay, so DD Scott, so one more card for you. So that's you both need to really talk about the practicalities of some aspects of this are not you may not find them healthy or empowering in that sense. Some aspects of this potential commitment. So somebody will be disillusioned. One of you will be disillusioned because of the other one's behavior. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's find out the next. Vicky Leash. I've done Vicky Leash. Oh, is this another one? Okay, Vicky Leash. This is a different question. Let's find out. Vicky Leash. Let's find out about this second question of yours. What's his intentions? What's Vicky Leash? Very interesting. Vicky Leash. They would like some sort of closer cooperation or connection with you, with the aid of a third party. The intentions are they want this third party to facilitate that connection with you, because they intend to start some sort of endeavor, or perhaps something to do with their training or work or enterprise or whatever. But also a connection with you that is premised on something different, perhaps in terms of certain aspects of it. And they hope to pursue that, to achieve it. So they will express themselves to you, or at least make it abundantly clear to you what their intentions are. There are no hidden intentions, but some of these things will take you, or aspects of it will take you by surprise to the point that you may, will give you quite a good amount of food for thought about this person and what they're saying or bringing to the table. What you might suggest, or this might come up in your discussion is, or discussions is, put this off or change major aspects of it in order for, change major aspects of this connection in order for us to move forward together in terms of this friendship or union. But that's something that you'll both be happy to do, or there'll be a beginning or ideas generated to go into that direction, but ideas that are acceptable to both of you and that you both see as something healthy, which will give you some, well, peace of mind. You feel happy about it. You feel at peace. You feel okay to proceed with whatever ideas or connection, because this person has a vision which they want to realize, a vision, perhaps one which you share, a shared vision with you in terms of where you want to see yourselves in due course as having achieved certain milestones or certain things. So if you agree with that vision, or aspects of that vision may be changed during your discussions. So that's it for you. Vicky, your second question. Oh, hi, Unapologetic Mel. Thanks very much for. Oh, okay. Okay. This one is for Unapologetic Mel. This reading here. Let's find out. Unapologetic Mel. What I'm getting here is that recently, or even currently, there's been some sort of some disharmony, in the sense that you don't seem to be on the same page with this person, or perhaps certain things that were done or said put both of you in a situation whereby you're not in agreement with, or you disapprove of certain aspects of what transpired, and therefore there's some unhappiness going on. So the quest is to try and bring about harmony, or to try and bring the opposing minds together, hopefully to iron out differences and different points of view, in order for the connection or this friendship to flourish. But what I'm getting is that what transpired seems too much for, or a bit burdensome to stomach, to bear with, because one of you was not honest. one of you was not honest, either withholding information or deliberately giving misleading information, or perhaps even lying. However, regardless of what went on, what happened is that there is hope. There is hope that things will be fine in due course, but both of you will have to work towards that and actively work towards that for that to happen. But if you do, you work out whereby your friendship or happiness is restored. But what I'm getting is that you feel very happy about it, or perhaps you might even choose to take a different direction, or the person might. But whatever you decide, you feel happy about it. You feel happy about it, whatever outcome or decision you make. After experiencing all what you've just experienced or gone through, you make a decision, but the decision you make will bring about hope. And it will be one that will bring about happiness as well. One which you will cherish, because it will be a very practical one for you, to the point that you'll be acknowledged by others, but it will also be one that leads to other financial opportunities for you, because I'm getting financial opportunities based on what you will decide to do at this turning point. Because regarding this connection, what I'm getting is there will be another theme or another aspect of conflict. I'm getting conflict again, because there's this harmony or disillusionment, but conflict, perhaps arguments this time, or disagreements or whatever. So diverting your energy, or one's energy, to focus on and taking up financial opportunities would be a positive thing to do, because this negative energy might affect somebody's ability to be creative. It can impede somebody's ability or your ability to be creative in, or even take up opportunities, because I can see you have potential to do well and to lead a happy life and financial opportunities. I don't know what you do, but whatever you do, others appreciate what you do and will appreciate what you do. Well, this is in terms of money, but this energy will stand or impede those opportunities, and with time you'll find that there's something not quite right about this love or this relationship or connection. Let me just get one or two cards. Some inexplicable phenomenon that's regarding the connection. Okay. Either you or this person sometimes, perhaps the person sometimes, or even yourself, feels stuck sometimes because of too much going on in your vicinity. There's too much in terms of the things that are not pleasing, and therefore you get a clouded mind, unable to make decisions that are healthy and helpful. However, much as this clouded mind is there, what I'm getting about you is that you're very strategic and practical, and you know how to navigate your way around these challenging situations. But much as you get those ideas come into your mind and ways of going around them, sometimes you're slowed down because of clouded mind. But you have those ideas. They come to you intuitively or whatever. You get them in your mind. But if you are to actually carry them out or put them into practice, they'll be helpful for you in this love situation, because the person perhaps feels the same way. Challenges around you to do with this love connection. So those need to be, you will need to address those to be able to have a healthy love situation that is helpful for your growth as well. But what I'm getting currently, it's not won't fully facilitate your growth in terms of love. Yes, you may feel happy, you get a lot of happiness, but also moments of a mood that is dampened by some inexplicable phenomenon or phenomena, could be several. But the love is there. The love is there. It's just that problems come in the way, but the love is there. This person loves you, or you love each other, but perhaps it could be something to do. Maybe somebody is very or a bit egotistical, and that can trigger issues to go on, but the love is there. Okay? Right. That's for you. Unapologetic male. Okay? Let me see the next question. Happily ever after. Hello, happily ever after. Okay, let's find out. What are sorry, this is what are other intentions? What's happening? Happily ever after. The intentions are to start a new wave of love, life together, and structure. You want to establish a structure. So they feel they're not fully balanced or well balanced, but with regard to that aspect of their life. So hence their quest for this connection or balance. But you may not agree on some factors or aspects of this connection, and it'll bring about heated discussions or even arguments, actually. And this, you may find it a source of stress. So regarding this matter, you will have to use your intuition. Listen to your inner voice to guide you. Regardless of the intentions of this person to love or whatever, there's potential that you could end up together or do things together, but you also have a lot of potential, you as an individual, to do well generally in love or even otherwise, both in love and otherwise. You may get so attached to this person if you proceed, to the point that this attachment may bring, during this attachment, there may come a point when you're not sure how to proceed or go about things in life. Perhaps you may be in a situation whereby you cannot think clearly in terms of working out practical steps to navigate your way forward. And what I'm getting is that it may not be long term, even if the intentions are there or whatever it is, it won't be long term. You may be attached to each other, but for a brief period only. Because what I'm getting is you being by yourself, doing your own things, and feeling as if your time was kind of not well spent in this person's company. But I'm getting you being by yourself. So happily ever after. Let's find out one or two more things. What I'm getting is that your connection with this person, I'm not getting that it will be long term. If it's to be there, it will be very short lived, because your mind and attention will be diverted to just focusing on financial and other opportunities. Perhaps due to conflict and some not being sure or clear how to proceed with certain aspects of life with this person generally. The love is there, but the practicalities of how to manage together is the one that is a challenge that I'm getting. You have several challenges regarding this person, but the love is there. But in terms of certain practicalities of life together, that's where the challenge is. Happily ever after. Okay. Okay. Let's see the next. Your second question. Happily ever after. Let's find out. Well, I do. Let's find out. Happily ever after. Ooh. Okay. now. What I'm getting is that it's something you've been wanting to do. Yeah, it's something that you really want to do, but you might have to change somehow. Might have to change your mind about it. That's what I'm getting here. The acceptance may not come at all, or you may get to know about it when it's too late, when you'll change your mind to use that time for other things. Something you want to do, but I'm seeing, what I'm getting is you might change your mind about it at some point, or be preoccupied with something else to the point that you may miss out on the acceptance. But what I'm getting is that you're curious, and you get and the intention. What I'm getting is that it's possible they will reach out to you as well. But between now and then, other things might come in your way to the point that even if they reach out to you, it might be too late. It might be too late, whereby you've decided to do something else in that time. Okay? Happily ever after. Okay. So that's yours. Happily ever after. Okay. Let me look at the next question. How did you feel? Ricky Rocks. I think I answered that question. I remember answering a question, but nonetheless, Ricky Rocks. Let's find out. Just bear with me a moment, please. Oh. Okay. Let's find out. Ricky Rocks. Ricky Rooks or Rocks? Rooks. Okay, it's my eyes. Ricky Rooks. Okay. 2, 4. Ricky Rooks. He feels this person feels that you're fair, and you're generally fair, and you're somebody that they appreciate, whose fairness or whose approach to things is appreciated by them, because their perception of you is that you're fair, and you're somebody they would like to remain connected to, or would like to if they're not connected, because they would definitely want this connection to be there, or to remain in place. If it's there, to remain in place. If it's not, to be there, because I'm getting that they will seek to do so, or even to build on it, to make it blossom, grow, blossom. And they see their perception of you is that you've got a lot of potential generally, or the way you go about things, you like good things, maybe to lead a good life, and which is good for you, but they're happy for you at the same time. They're very, well, they're fond of you. That's what I'm getting, fondness. So that's what I'm getting, Rick Rooks. That's how they feel. They also feel that you like, perhaps you like to buy things or spend your money or buying things of a material nature. So that's the feeling, Ricky Rooks. That's what they think of you. So they would like to divergent points of view on a matter which has changed dynamics a bit. But if that has happened, they'll be happy to reconnect. And they would like to remain so connected. Okay. Let's find out the next question. Oh, Vicky, I've just finished Vicky Rooks. Okay. Moonbeam, let's find out. Moonbeam. Moonbeam. Let's find out. Okay, Moonbeam. How does Moonbeam, how they feel is that whatever is happening now, it's fair. Whatever is happening is fair. That's how they feel. Things happened, but fair as it may be, if adjustments could be made, perhaps, whereby you could start all over again. And how they feel is perhaps you should think about this situation, take time out, or perhaps you already are, from their point of view. From their point of view, you could be, or you need to reflect on what transpired, perhaps to be able to change your mind or change your stance or readjust to accommodate them. But they feel you just want to do your own things because you think or believe that you're happy the way you are to realize your goals. They get stressed at times. They get about what happened. And they're just curious. Perhaps when they saw you, they're just curious to find out how you going about life or what you think of them or what would you like to do, your next steps. But ultimately, they want you to change your mind to be able to reconnect with them. So that's what I'm getting here. Moonbeam. What they're getting is that that's their wish, but they also think that you will not change your mind or you will not to try and reconnect. You have firmly established your boundaries, or you've made your decision and you're going by your decision. So that's it, Moonbeam. Need 90. Need 90. Let's find out. Need 90. Commitment. Need 90. What I'm getting is not soon. Soon, because they're busy really taking stock and looking at different aspects of life, their life generally. That's what's happening to this person. And they're looking at the potential they have to do what they need to do, and their focus is really putting in the, or waiting for the right time and opportunity to work on their life, as in money wise, and that's what they want to focus on. What I'm saying is that, not regarding your question, no, not soon. Really, their preoccupation is something other than you at the moment. However, in due course, that will happen. What you're asking about will happen just after they've worked on these other things that they've set out to work on. They will think things through and take a fair, balanced, and well thought through approach to try and fulfill or seek what you're asking about. So, but then there's a sense of guilt or embarrassment about certain things that transpired in the past, or that came to your attention. That's the only, not the only, that's one of the impediments impeding them from suggesting what you're asking about. Again, I'm getting their preoccupation is really money. Money, money, money. So the offer will not be soon. They're worried about, or they think about it not being sustainable, i.e. you not agreeing to certain things, or you having opposing views with this person. So they think like that, but they will try. The point will come, they will try. But if it happens, it won't be for a long time, because I can see some sort of dissension or dissenting views, opposing ideas, and then that's it. Negative 90. Just this person is just really generally thinking of their future, a financial future. Although this is a possibility, but it won't last long when it happens, because there'll be opposing views and disharmony, unhappiness in that regard. Okay. Hi. Oh, thanks very much, Unapologetic Male. Thank you for what you're doing to help keep order. Okay, thank you. Let me look at the next question. Krista Davis. Let's find out. Krista Davis. Krista Davis. Krista Davis. Let's find out. Krista Davis. Okay. Krista Davis. What I'm getting is that there are some milestones this person is seeking to meet and be recognized for. That's what they're doing right now. That's what's happening right now. Things of a financial nature, financial future. That's what they're working on. And when it comes to things to do with love or reaching out, for instance, they're not sure at the moment. They're not sure because their thoughts are not in that area at the moment, not in the area of love or that connection. Something might have come to your attention or their attention that has impeded this from going ahead, i.e. the connection or them reaching out. So they have other ideas at the moment. And the ideas are mainly to do with money, and maybe they're being held back by other factors. So they feel the need, they would like to put in time, but to make money or to achieve what they want to achieve, but there's a lot going on for them. However, once they've come up with a practical idea or ways of doing what they need to do financially, that will be the start of having got rid of this clouded mind and generating clear new ideas. Yes, they will explore that. They will reach out to you. Okay, they will reach out to you, but they may not reach just out to you, but they will also explore their other options. They may reach out to you in due course. Not, but that's what I'm getting is it will be quite a long while. It's because love is not coming up. What I'm getting is it's not coming up as one of their main considerations at this point in time. Perhaps in future, because what I'm getting is finances, money. That's what I'm getting right now. let's just find out one or two things. Crystal Davis. Yeah, they are really keeping their thoughts to themselves. They're not sharing too much. Things to do with love or whatever they're doing. But in due course, yes, they will. When they're happy that they've achieved what they've achieved, yes, in due course they will. But it will be quite a while. Won't be soon. That's what I'm getting. It won't be soon. They just want to solve whatever mysteries or fix things that they need to fix to do with money at the moment or their life, and they're just keeping, they're not sharing that with you, they're not telling you, and you, perhaps that's what one of the things that may make you wonder, but they're just keeping things to themselves. Okay, but they're seeking, working on money, seeking recognition, happiness, then they'll reach out in due course. Okay, see, let me see the next question. Uh, looking for the next question. Sonali B. Sonali B. Let's find out. Sonali B. Is yours, Sonali B? Sonali B, yes. Later on in the year, yes. That's what I'm getting. Later on, yes. And it will be something that you will be happy to do or explore or take into consideration. But you might have more than one, not just one. Might have two or even three coming your way later on, yes. So whatever is or will be said about you which you won't find pleasing or pleasant regarding this situation, or perhaps even other situations, perhaps to do with family. Those are things that that you shouldn't let yourself be adversely or negatively affected with. So yes, you'll get the opportunity. Obviously, certain, what I'm getting is certain things may be said which are not pleasing to you, but ultimately, your family or friends, family and friends, will be supportive in your endeavor, and you, with time, you'll need to make some changes or adjustments, perhaps to do with how you want to go about these opportunities, how far you want to travel, relocate, even. That's something you'll need to think about. But that's regarding these opportunities, because family ties and considerations will also be, or you might need to take those into account. Hence, the reflection. because you might find that there's family, but you also have these opportunities that have come your way. How do you harmonize two? Because perhaps from your point of view, they're both needed at the same time. So, but you'll find a way around. What I'm getting is that you'll find a practical approach to dealing with that when the time comes. But yes, you'll there'll be a start. You will start. Those opportunities will come, and you will take them up, or one of them up. So, Sonali B, yes, and you'll continue and even grow within that organization, whatever you choose to do in this job or organization. But as you work, you need to reflect on, you look to and reflect on your next steps, perhaps within the organization or outside, as in another type of work. Just bear with me, please, Sonali B, because you reflect and look at the benefits of staying in that organization. But once you've done that reflection, you find that you're happy where you are. So that will give you peace of mind to continue providing for yourself and doing the things that you want to do financially. You'll be happy. You'll be happy. You explore, and actually you use your talents. Your talents will be very appreciated in this organization, and you just feel happy. You just feel you're in the right place at the right time. Okay. Cool. Cool. That's good. Sonali B, yo. Okay. Okay. Let's find out. Let's find out, yo. Let's find out. Yo. Yo, what it is that yes, in due course, that's something they're thinking of actually doing, and which they will do. What you're asking about, yes, they're actually thinking of it even currently, but they don't know how exactly to go about it because how shall I put it? Ego, ego or pride or whatever you call it is the one getting in the way. But there's something they would like to do, and they want to find a way that's acceptable to both of you for them to do that, because they had come up with a way of going about it, but they changed their mind. They changed their mind about it. Perhaps other thoughts came to them, or pride, or whatever. They changed their mind, postponed it. They postponed it. With time, they'll reach out. They'll reach out to you, and you'll find that when that happens, perhaps they will have attained certain things that they want to achieve, or show you that while we were on this break, however long it was, I was able to achieve this, attain this, and do this. But they'll be kind to share that with you. and you'll both be happy or reunited, celebrating whatever success or things that this person will have been working on. So they are thinking of the practicalities of that, which they will come up with how to proceed after. This is now after the reconciliation. They'll be very alert. At least you'll see them that way. And they'll be very cautious. You find that this person is very alert, but at the same time very cautious. Perhaps cautious not to cause or contribute to some situation that may come across as unhealthy. They will not want to do that. Perhaps not even yourself. So you both have good ideas regarding the way forward. You have clear, practical ideas for both of you to move forward, because the stress and the challenges that happened in the past, or that are happening even now, because the reconnection is not fully, it's not established at all. You haven't been reconnected. So once you reconnect, when you remember the stressful moments or challenging moments, that will be your kind of guide, or to just make sure that things don't go wrong. But you'll be happy. You'll be happy. You'll feel like you've been reunited as one family once again. So that will work out in due course for you. Okay. Yo-yo. In due course, yeah. Oh, thanks again, Unapologetic Male. Thanks for what you're doing to keep the order. Thanks, GA Peach, for the like. Hi, Narayani. Let's find out. Okay, Narayani P. Let's find out what's coming your way in love. Narayani P. Narayani P. Let's find out. Let's find out what's coming your way in terms of love. Oh, similar cards as Narayani P. At the moment, the person is there. Yes, this person is there, but there's a lot going on in their life at the moment. The person is there. There's a lot going on in their life, but what you're seeking is not immediate. Have worked on what's preoccupying them at the moment, or taking up their thoughts at the moment. Once they've cleared their mind, the next step will be to do other things that they need to do regarding their life, or quality of life, or managing situations, or even preventing themselves going through what they are currently going through, some challenging situation. But they will be able to master their way, how to handle or manage such challenging situations, because this person is very very is smart. That's the way they go about things, and they use their intuition. Okay, this person is intuitive, and but they're very cautious. So perhaps due to the experience or what they've just experienced, or currently even still experiencing, they'll be a little cautious. And they're cautious about these matters that you're inquiring about because they find whatever is going on, challenges, or the challenges they are currently going through, will soon end. Once those challenges end, yes, they'll be happy about having been relieved of those difficulties or challenges, and hence the beginning for on this quest for friendship or a connection. But that will be a while from now. It won't be soon. But they will go ahead to seek a connection as well. They'll reach out to you, or you might reach out to them. You reach out to each other. And you might feel, either you or both of you might feel that it's a bit, or has been a bit stressful or worrying that it took so long. Or one of you might be a bit fragile in that sense, because they may worry quite a lot, whereby they will need comforting or strategies developed to deal with this worry and anxiety. So supporting each other in that regard will be something for you two to deal with, because you have to come up with coping strategies or strategies to cope with this worry, because somebody will have just come through, or this person will have just come through very challenging situations, and so they will seek balance, or they will need balance to be in just in harmony and whole. So perhaps you might, in your connection, discuss those kinds of things. But yes, it will come, but it will take a while, because this person is going through challenges and seeking ways out of these challenges that they're going through. That's what they're seeking right now. But with time, that will be history. They will have done that. But the worry is that the same thing might come up again in their quest for love or work, or love and work, or life with you. So it'll be something that will worry them even in due course. Okay, so Narayani P, that's what's coming. So next question. Yes. Leah Lana, or Leah Lena. Yes, yes. You're welcome. You're welcome. Garbage. Okay. Oh, an unapologetic male has been so kind to moderate. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your time and effort. Let me see the next question. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Valentina Fernandez. Let's find out. Let's find out. Valentina Fernandez. Let's find out. Carlos. Greetings to us, Valentina. Carlos. Valentina. Carlos. Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay, Carlos. Okay, Valentina, what I'm getting is that regarding your question, what I'm getting is this person it's something to do with some insecurity on this person's part, because what they assume is there's a third party in this situation, and or there could be, which whereby they want that to stop before you can both go ahead to do with the connection. Looks as if this situation of a new opportunity coming up to do with money or a present or a job or training has made them just feel that they just need to focus on themselves. That's why they're not receptive to you or even other opportunities that are coming their way. Because they feel this one is a solid, a good financial opportunity that they would like to go ahead with. And therefore, things to do with friendships or connections or love, they're not paying too much attention to that. But that's not to do with you as an individual. No. What I'm getting is that once they've sorted this area of finances or their future out properly, mapped what they want to do at a given point in time, you have a new beginning with this person. You will. And that will bring you a lot of, put your mind at rest, because you'll be relieved. It will be a relief for you if this person doesn't reach out after they've attained or worked on what they are doing. Somebody else is going to offer you a connection as well. You'll get like two at the same time, maybe more, but you're going to get offers. So you'll be able to deal with the situation, but you'll also maintain your independence in a way in terms of finances, doing your things, study, training, work, but looks as if you won't be together in the same home, but in different places, which you may find with time that there's something not quite right going on. Thoughts or things might be said, or you might just feel uncomfortable as time progresses with this new offer or situation regarding love coming up. So you just bring some sort of discomfort, but that discomfort will soon end because it will be based on your how you feel, how you've been treated, or what you've gone through. That discomfort may be due to what you hear, but not what you experience in this new connection, because the new one will be one that's good and for you, and that one will be one that you will like. You'll both be happy. So that's what I'm getting for you, Valentina. It's something that will happen, but not soon, in the distant future. Okay, cool. Okay, let me see the next question. Okay, let's see the question. Mike Hawk. Mike Hawk, let's find out. Mike Hawk. Mike Hawk, let's find out. Mike Hawk, let's find out. Is anybody interested in Mike Hawk? Mike Hawk, there is, yes, there is. They haven't reached out to you or expressed that or expressed themselves in those terms. However, it's just due to other factors that they're thinking about, or other factors preoccupying their mind. But yes, that's there. But with time, once they've cleared their mind, you reach out to each other. You will unite. The connection will be established. So, and then you go ahead to do things that you have to do in terms of work or other training or whatever. But yes, that will happen. But even in your whatever you do, you'll be curious to find out, oh, how are they? Or you want to be together. You'll be curious to know how they are, and just want to really support them or exchange pleasantries, with this person. But yes, the connection will be there, and you'll be very happy and just want to go along with it in a very energetic way, perhaps seeking marriage. So, be that as it may, you'll be able to deal with that connection, as well as your other aspirations. Mike Hoke. Yes, the person is there. You'll be happy about your achievements in terms of both the connection as well as things awaiting you, Mike Hoke. So, but you find when one comes your way, this connection comes your way, another financial opportunities will open up for you as well. Yeah. You'll have like two beginnings coming up for you, Mike Hoke, around the same time. Connection in terms of love as well as financial opportunities. So both will present themselves, or better financial opportunities if you've got some already, but better ones. Okay, cool. Mike Hoke, so okay, let's see the next question. Next question. Chantel. Chantel, wow, that's a difficult question to cannot. It'll be difficult for me to put a specific date on that, but I can be able to say roughly, or I mean, when. That's a difficult one. When? Let's find out. That's a difficult one, Chantel. Chantel, okay. It would be difficult for me to put a date on that. Let's see what comes up. Wow. So this is what I was just saying, Chantal. Not soon, because it will take quite a long time. You need to go through quite a phase or a period of learning for that to happen. It won't be soon. You need to go through a phase of quite a lengthy period of learning, perhaps even years, before that can happen. But it will happen. It will happen. I cannot put the number of years to that, but that will happen in not soon. You may even start getting frustrated about it. Yeah. You may find it frustrating in a way, but it will happen in due course. Regarding that specific question, okay, I cannot give a specific date. That's not possible. I'm not able to do that. Okay. Chantel, okay. Okay, let's see the next question. PRM. Let's find out. PRM, you're next. PRM, you're perceived as somebody who is stable in what you do financially. You at least got the potential to have the financial stability you want. You're somebody who is ambitious and explores various opportunities. Now I'm answering your question. Stable financially, good financial opportunities, long-term goals. You're ambitious, but you're gifted as well in the things that you do. However, their perception also is that you come across to them as not moving or progressing the way they would expect you to. But these are their expectations. You're not progressing the way they anticipated. You, from their point of view, you probably still have the same mindset as then. Something that they probably talk about, but be that as it may, their wish is to re-establish the connection, to be reunited with you. That's what they would like to. So with time, they'll reach out to you, PRM. They'll reach out to you. And because they see you as, or they will even want you to reach out to them. But whichever case, whether you reach out to them or they reach out to you, your discussion will be one that's balanced and well thought through. Whatever you say, both of you will be well thought through, because both of you perhaps might have reflected on things or different things during this time, and the person will have reflected on their course of action or previous course of action, and they will want to make amends so that they pursue, or you both pursue, this new connection. However, they might see you as somebody who cannot make up their mind quickly. Perhaps you will take time out to think about the discussions, and also the way you'll be perceived is that you cannot make up your mind. In due course, you both will agree on a new start. In due course, after you've thought and made your decision, a new start. But let's find out about that new start. PRM. You both have a new start in due course. You change your mind, or about perhaps you might want to move somewhere else from your current surroundings, or the person might want you to move somewhere else, perhaps to a different city, location, where there are also good financial opportunities. Once you decide to re-establish that connection and persuade you to start looking at certain things differently, or you might persuade them to start looking at certain things differently, changing your mind about certain aspects, because the worry is that recurring, they won't want this thing to recur whereby you both fall out or are not in contact again. So strategies will be devised to try and aid your connection, both of you, and those strategies will be effective. That's what I'm getting. They'll be very effective because you're coming out. What I'm getting is family. You'll be a family in this new reconnection. Okay. Okay, PRM, that's yours. Okay. Oh, is it breaking? Oh, Ricky Rooks cannot said he couldn't understand my voice. I don't know if there was a breakage or what I was saying. Okay. The next person. Oh, the next person is the next person. Let me find out the next question. Tanya R. Okay, Tanya R. Let's find out. Tanya R. Tanya R. Message regarding a joke for Tanya R. Okay. Tanya, the message is a decision needs to be made, or has been made even, but perhaps will be communicated to you if you haven't received it already. But you will also need to decide whether to take up the offer or not. But it's an offer of some sort. Something you need to reflect on regarding this matter, Tanya R. You need to reflect whether it's worthwhile going ahead with this or not. But whether you go ahead with it or not, you need to, it will be helpful for you to explore other opportunities. And other opportunities are going to present themselves to you. Tanya R. So let me just find out. Yeah. So what it is that you need, when you explore other opportunities, weigh up the various factors that you take into consideration when choosing things to do with what you're asking about. If you make the right choice, you will have the stability that you want, which will end this phase of seeking that you've been or currently going through. Yes, but the opportunities or this is going to be presented to you, but you need to decide, weighing other factors, taking other factors into consideration. You'll get it, but you'll get more than one. Other factors, perhaps family, location, and money or pay or remuneration may come into conflict or may affect your decision, however you decide. That's what I was saying. These other factors need to be taken into account, but the opportunity is there. More than one. I'm getting more than one, and the situation will change for the better. But you need to decide. Make a wise choice. Tanya R. So that's for you. No, PRM, I've answered your question, PRM. You haven't been missed. I answered your question. So let's find out. 707 VJO. So let's find out. 707 VJO. VJO. I've lost the question. Let me scroll back. Just scrolling back. 707 VJO. Oh. Oh. Just bear with me, please. Oh. $707. Oh, okay, got it. Oh, let's find out. I don't know. 707 VJO. Let's find out. What's how to going to VJO's house this week? VJO. Now, VJO 707 VJO. Yes, that's their intention, is to do that. However, that's their intention. However, taking other factors into account, when this person takes these other factors into account, that's unlikely to happen because of these other factors that may come in the way, that are in the way. Perhaps they haven't foreseen them, and that might be cause you some sort of anxiety. They're also probably anxious. They would like to come over, but due to factors or things out of their control, that is unlikely to happen. Hence the anxiety. So 707. You just have to explore other opportunities in due course, or the person will think of other opportunities in due course, but the intention is there. They would like to, but circumstances beyond their control. That's unlikely to happen. Hence the worry. Okay, cool. I answered DDD's code's question. Okay. I answered DD's code's question has been answered. So let me see the next one. Oh, okay. Let me look at the next question. Still scrolling to find a question to answer. Wow. Julia, you can ask. Yeah, Julia Paolucci, you can ask. Wow, haven't found a question yet. Okay. Queen, okay. Maji, 1983, you can ask. Okay. You can ask the question, please. Go ahead. Okay. Wow. Now, I'm looking at Erica 2011. Now, that is something that you need to look at medical, well, to speak with a medical professional about that specific question. Erica 2011. You need to speak to a medical professional about that one, because they'll be able to give you professional advice from a medical perspective regarding that matter, taking into account various factors. Okay. Okay. Bling Bling. Bling Bling, let's find out. Bling Bling, let's find out. Who's coming to us, Bling Bling in love? Oh, now this person is the person coming your way is somebody who's been working on other things which have been preoccupying them with their time and energy, which they will be relieved of. Those are some of those things that they've been working on. Perhaps one of the things they're working on is seeking a connection, which they are also finding a little burdensome. However, through a third party, that connection, the person will come your way. And this person is also somebody to look to for advice or ideas. It's somebody people look to for advice and ideas. They've got a lot of potential in what they do. So that's the person that will come your way, and you'll find them to be a perfect match for you. You find that you get on well, or you have a lot in common, or it's somebody you can get on well with. So you find them to be caring and also financially independent, but with very good ideas. They generate good ideas on different aspects of life or things generally. So that's how you see this person, or this person will come across to you. You find that the person is one who facilitates or fosters good relationships or healthy relationships, even in times of seeming adversity or having different points of view or disagreements or agreeing to differ, whichever way you put it. You will be a person who seeks common ground, but they're also very smart and they aspire to do big things in life generally. They're very ambitious, this person. So you and this person at some point may not know or may struggle to work out the practicalities of a way forward on regarding aspects of your connection. Let's find out what are those aspects, or what's that aspect. Yeah, it will be to do with your connection, because there may be things will come up and you may not know how to go about those things to just make sure that the connection remains smooth and lasts long. So, but you'll be able to balance those things, to work them out and balance them. So this person generally is positive. Yeah, you'll find that you learn quite a lot. You learn from each other, and you find that they're a positive person generally. That's what I was saying. They seek common ground in the face or in situations whereby people have divergent opinions, points of view, because what they want to foster is harmony. Yep, that's yours. Bling bling. Maybe. Let's find out the next question. Silent warrior. Let's find out. Silent warrior. Silent warrior. Does Virgo still think of silent warrior? Does Virgo still think of silent warrior? Let's find out. Does Virgo still think of silent warrior? Well, okay. Yes, they do. They would like you to hopefully reunite one day and perhaps have a share in terms of sharing what you will have attained or worked for, having a home like family. So yes, they do. And what more so is they want to find out the practicalities of being able to do that, because it's not happening yet. but that's what they're thinking of. How exactly to go about it. Okay, they do. They still think, but once they've worked out the practicalities of how to go about it, you'll hear from them. You'll hear from them. Yeah, they would like to start anew with you. Like a fresh start. Okay. So that's your silent warrior. Aisha K. Let's find out. Aisha K. Okay. Aisha K. Will E. Will E approach Aisha K to reconcile? Aisha K, when this happens, regarding your question, when it happens, it will happen with focus, just that, yes. Focus, and it will happen very fast, but in conditions that are good for both of you. Perhaps it's taking a while to happen because they're waiting, or the right moment hasn't come yet. But when it happens, it will happen very very fast, but in conducive circumstances, whereby you'll have a new start with this person. Yes, there'll be a new start, because they'll be talking about, or you'll both be talking about starting afresh, forgetting the past and starting afresh in this new direction that you'll both agree on. So that reunion will be there. The reunion will be there, and you'll be happy about it, or to proceed with it, which will give both of you the peace of mind that you need. But and once you have that peace of mind, you have you come up with creative ideas on how to go about life, to put life in balance, just to make sure that other aspects, finances especially, being given ample time to try and generate and what is adequate, or what you find to be sufficient for you. But that will be possible as well. But this will be a discussion you'll have as well. But it will be something that will be successful. So both two things will be successful: the reconciliation as well as financial opportunities coming your way. Aisha K. Others who know your current predicament will be happy for you, for both of you. Yes, that will happen, and it will be good. Happiness, joy, as well as financial opportunities. Aisha K. Okay. Cool. Next question. Arachelli Inigas. I hope I pronounced that right. Arachelli Inigas. So let's find out. Let's find out. Okay, now Arachelli Inigas, you're certainly cautious, because perhaps even worried of what to expect, because you don't know what to expect in this situation. But once the decision is made, it will be one which will give you an opportunity. Please let me just confirm or find out what the decision and the offer is or might be about. So what it is that a decision will be made, but you may be offered something else as well in or suggested to take up something else as well, because I can see some sort of offer, but I'm not sure. I'm not getting if it will be the one who generally wanted initially. What I'm getting is that it might be a different offer from what you initially wanted. Just bear with me, please. The offer you get might be one that either is elsewhere, not this very one, or one in the same place, but not exactly the same thing that original thing that you wanted. Because what I'm seeing is, what I'm getting is some sort of adjustments made in this situation. So those adjustments plus the offer is an offer of some sort, perhaps from this one or another one even, or another one might come up around the same time. We might get this one, but with changes made or suggested to you as conditions. Okay, cool. Okay, Jennifer. Say Shiro. Shiro. Let's find out. Jennifer Shiro. Jennifer Shiro. Let's find out. Okay. How this person feels, Jennifer, is really things could be better. That's how they feel. Things could be better. Adjustments or changes or attitude, approach, things could be better. That's how they feel. Stable or the way they should be, then changes need to be made for this friendship to be firm and stable. The friendship is not stable. Your friendship with her or your connection with her. So that's how they feel. And what they feel is also is that, or what they wish for is some sort of happiness to be established. Perhaps it's lacking, or emotional attachments is lacking. And what they want is that to be put in place, or if it's been removed or not there, to be restored somehow. So that's how they feel. And that's what they would wish for, or want to happen. Because they feel that's missing. There's something not right that's causing a lot of caution, fear, or distancing from each other. So that's what's happening. Oh, and okay, that's how they feel. Maybe you're fearful of them, or don't want to be close to them for reasons known to you, but they want that to change for the better. Okay. Next question, please. Amanda Forrest, you can post your question, please. You're welcome to post a question, Amanda Forrest. Okay. Next, Smile. I think I answered your question, Smile. Okay. But let's look at the question. This question here. Smile. Will smile reconcile with Capricorn? Will smile reconcile with Capricorn and is their third party? Let's find out. Smile. That thought regarding your question is one that this person is not ready to share at the moment. But and they would like it to happen, whereby, yes, you change your stance or your mind about what's happening or going on right now to be able to reconcile. This is the reconciliation. Yes. So they would like the reconciliation to take place, but they're not communicating or showing that they would like to, but they definitely would like to. But when it happens, you both be happy about it, or relaxed, or just feeling good about it, resting from the worry and anxiety, or not knowing what to expect, which will free your minds, both of you, to carry on with other aspects of your lives. So what it is that you do not, there's need to bring about this, even when you have reconnected, this issue of third party will be a recurring theme, because what I'm getting is talk about that situation of the third party being there, which there is, or what I'm getting is the possibility that there is. and this person will be embarrassed about it. Perhaps there's something they're seriously considering or have even considered, but it's something that they'll feel embarrassed about it if it came to your attention. Okay. Perhaps it's in its infancy or contemplation of there being one, but it's a real possibility which this person will be embarrassed about, or that you'll discover and confirm, or even perhaps inquire directly from this person about. Whatever the case, this person would like a new beginning with your connection. Okay? That's their intention and that's their quest. Okay. Let me see, smile. Okay, Bonnie. Let's find out. Bonnie. What's Bonnie? Sales feelings. So, actually, what I'm getting is that the person you're inquiring about, the first person you're inquiring about, Bonnie, is that they think they are actually stressed about the situation, and they believe that the other person is equally stressed or anxious, or both. They're stressed about it, and they feel this other person is also stressed, whatever happened. However, they're thinking of how to go about it in future, whereby it's resolved in a way that there's a new start, because the person sees potential of that this person of being back to this person in future, and they realize that this person has generally got a lot of potential to do several other things. So they would like, and they hope this other person also would like to have a new start. However, both are cautious. There's caution on both sides, and they don't know how exactly to do this. So that's why there's no traction in that regard. But at the same time, everybody or the two people are stressed or worried, anxious, perhaps not even sleeping well. At some point, one of the two might take the initiative or courage, or but with a rational and helpful approach to try and see if the healthy balance can be struck, a healthy relationship. Again, not again. What I'm saying is that at that time, two things will start. This new connection or re-establishing this connection in a healthy way, but at the same time, a new job or a new business. Two things will start at the same time in due course. For these two people you're inquiring about, those two things will start at the same time, and they'll both feel good about the new beginning. The new beginning, they would both feel good about the new beginning, but what will remain in their mind is the things that happened prior to this separation or whatever it happened. More discoveries will be made, or they will reflect on the discoveries that were made before the separation. So that will be something that probably adds to their worries or keeps coming and going. Flash memories of what happened. Okay. So, right. Amanda Forrest. Okay, Amanda Forrest. Let's find out how Ryan. How does Ryan feel about it? How they feel is that Amanda Forrest. How they feel is that they would like a new start with you, or to reach out to you, a new connection. Somebody with vision well, but it's a challenge. They're happy to try because they feel there's some aspects that you don't agree with, or that you're opposed to, aspects of certain things that this person considers that you will not, or you don't already agree to. So they would like to bring that into harmony or balance, or to try and iron that out. So that's how they feel. But that's something they're not telling you yet. And they also feel that you are not open. You're not open. Because how they feel is that perhaps you're embarrassed about some ideas or that you harbor, or or things that you might say that they may find or embarrassing somehow, but they just feel that there's something not right. Okay. They feel there's something not right at the moment, but they would like you to change your mind or your stance or attitude to one which will give them peace of mind. Perhaps you're opposed to certain things they do, or you've articulated those things to them because they believe you're very intuitive. Somehow they believe that's how you're perceived by this person. So they would like you to change your mind because they feel things are not quite right. Perhaps you've embarrassed them, or you feel sense of embarrassment somehow, or caught them out even. Let's find out one or two things. They would like you to take from their point of view, a sensible approach to things so that you work towards a common goal with them. That's what they want. And that's how they feel sorry. For you to take a sensible approach, an approach whereby you're agreeable to what they offer, whereby you do not keep them out. They want you to accommodate them. Be accommodating. Okay? That's what they want. Okay. Chris Key. Let's find out. Chris Q. Okay, let's find out. Be obsessed with whatever. Okay, now what I'm getting here, Chris Q, is they are, yes, but they feel embarrassed when you remind them or talk about it. But they are. They feel embarrassed about you bringing that idea or talking about the idea or that subject matter. But what I'm getting is they are, yes, but this person, things are not working out or happening the way they would like this thing, the connection to happen, because they perceive this person as calm, gentle, and loving, lovely, reasonable, and therefore adjustments or changes need to be made for this, for your subject matter not to feel left out or left out or not attention not being given, the attention they seek not being given to them. That's how they feel. Maybe what I'm getting is that it probably would prefer or would like a situation where they get attention, more attention than is they get at the moment. Hence the need for the change. Let me find out. Sorry. You see the situation as strange, awkward, weird, or I don't know, inexplicable. But this is how you see the situation, because how can somebody be obsessed with such a person? But each to their own, maybe. So the aspects of the person that, or there are things about the person that they like, but you see it as strange, or it comes across to you as strange. So yes, in due course, this person wants these changes to be made or adjustments, whereby doesn't make them feel left out or gives them more attention to not feel that way. Hence, the thought that they might be obsessed about this person, yeah, or coming across to you as such. Okay. Okay. Yes, Jennifer, I did yours. And yeah, I did yours, Jennifer. Let's find out. Oh, sorry. Oh, I've scrolled too much. I was on reading Ibtisam's question. Ibtisam? Ibtisam. Oh, hope I can find the name. Ibtisam. Huh? Ibtisam. Oh, okay. Ibtisam. Let's find out. Let's find out. Ibtisam. Ibtisam. Let's find out. Ibtisam. What I'm getting is that what they're looking or thinking of happening is detailed discussions or exploration of things. They just want to, there are things that they want to know, basically. There are things that they want to know, and they want a situation whereby really you can talk in detail, have a frank discussion. So when that happens, hopefully things will change for the better. But in terms of love, yes, what I'm getting is they do. It's just that there are certain aspects that they want to put an end to through discussion. And things that will make you happy and make them happy as well, perhaps make both of you happy. Because what I'm getting is there are things which happened whereby you actually disagreed, which brought about sadness. And the other one, the person you're inquiring about, decided to just focus on financial opportunities or trying to explore ways of making money, but at the same time not communicating, not both of you not communicating to each other. Some during that immediately after that time, he's not telling you what the intentions or what's going on. Perhaps you as well. So that's what I'm getting. So in due course, it will be a situation whereby there will be harmony or balance brought about through perhaps dialogue, discussion, so through a third party as well, really. I think it would take, what I'm getting is it would take a third party to bring about a situation of this balance, because the person, each of you is holding all their thoughts or what they're thinking, or not communicating verbally to, or expressing themselves as freely. So hence the frank discussion that's needed. Otherwise, moving forward will be difficult. But the love is there, yes, it is. That's what I'm getting. And they would like a change for the better. Yes, the love is there. He does love you. This person does love you. Okay. Okay. That's Ibtisam. So, okay. Forest Fairy. Forest Fairy. Find out. Forest Fairy. Okay. Um, okay. As it is that conditions are not favorable. Conditions are not favorable at the moment. And that will not be clear or communicated to you at the moment. So it's something that's just there. Perhaps you're not sharing this as well with some people who expect you to share this with them regarding your question. So conditions are not favorable right now. So, and you won't get that clarity yet. So you have to focus or change your attention on other things for now. Well, not for too long, but for now. So I'm just finding out in due course what will happen. In due course, will it be possible? Because that's what we need to know. Yes, it will be possible in due course, definitely. But you'd have to plan and think ahead, plan ahead. Yeah, immediately, like at the moment, but in due course, yes. Okay, if you'd like to. Okay. Waitekite or Waitekite. I don't know how to pronounce that. Sorry, kindly excuse me for the pronunciation, but let's find out. Waitekite. Or Waterkid. Okay, now not currently, because what I'm getting is, it looks as if several other people are also waiting, i.e., no consideration has been given yet to them as well. So you are in this category. However, you might get an interview or even more than one. you will be given opportunities or an opportunity to explain or express yourself, or maybe a different interview as well, or a second one even. But right now, no. In due course, whether in that place or a different place, yes. But right now, not at the moment. Perhaps they're not doing that to several other people right now. So Waitekite, that's your answer. But you'll be able to get what you're looking for. You will, be it later in the same place later. You'll be able to get what you're looking for. Okay. Okay. Let me see what the next question. Oh. Uh, so looking for the next question. Sorry. Jackery Thomas. Jackery Thomas. Let's find out. Who's coming towards me? Relationship wise. Wow. Jackery Thomas. Okay. What I'm getting is that a fellow Leo or another fire sign is coming towards you with a lot of enthusiasm. You might feel, or both of you might feel, that you need to really adjust to maybe each other's ways and other things. You feel the need to adjust to each other's ways in terms of just generally personalities, and not only personalities and ways of going around things, because this person is very ambitious, so they want to lead a life of plenty, i.e. they don't want to lead a life of want, i.e. or whereby there's struggle financially. They don't want that. So there'll be a person who, that's the person coming your way, but person who explores their opportunities actually as well, is exploring and will continue exploring much as they've come your way. They will continue exploring their opportunities in terms of love, because what they want is a happy home with a lot of money, and they will work towards it, or they have the potential to lead the life they want to lead, because they realize their potential and they'll be able or willing to put in the effort, which will lead to actually success. Okay, so you may feel stuck sometimes in terms of ideas or way forward, but at the same time, if it's a relationship, perhaps they may not want to to share so freely in terms of what they're thinking, their next move, or exploring. They just will be set in their ways. This person will be set in their ways, not willing to Jackery. It won't be easy to change this person. They will just you might have to because I can see a break in the connection. So that's something that you're likely to endure with this specific person. You're likely to endure that, or to experience that rather. You may not want to endure it, but it will not be this person will not be easy to deal with. It will be a challenge, especially if they're fellow fire sign like you. So that's something to take into consideration, Jackery. Okay? Yeah. Next question. Okay. Rimsha Hayat. Rimsha Hayat. I can see some message saying that's connection unstable. Okay, it's now gone. It's fine. Rimsha Hayat. Let's find out. Rimsha Hayat. Or Rimsha Hayat. Okay. Rimsha Hayat. When you seek what you're asking about, Rimsha Hayat, you'll be able to go about it in a stable way, and perhaps the grounds on which you seek that carry a lot of weight, or are good, or conducive for the outcome you're seeking. What I'm getting is you'll be able to go through that matter successfully. Yes. Yeah. So whenever there'll be people, or whoever will be around you, will be helpful in assisting you with what you want to do. Eventually, you'll be taking care of yourself and whoever is in your household. But you'll be able to think clearly and not worry about all these other thoughts that you probably have right now, or things that you're dealing with. Even the decision will be clear and done very clearly, or decisively, or without any things to drag things along for longer than necessary. Okay, Rima Hayat, that's That's the answer to your question. How, when you get the support of those around you. Some may even dissuade you, perhaps, but they will generally you get the support. When you decide, I don't know, I cannot tell you when, but it's your decision to decide when you want to do what you want to do. You can just, whenever you decide, that's for you. But regarding these other aspects of that question, this is what it is. I've informed you. Okay? Rimsha Hayat, that's yours. Uh, oh, okay. Jennifer say Shiro, I think I answered that question. I remember reading that question. But if you want to know how else, I'll inform you. How else? Jennifer say Shiro. How else? Let's find out. Okay, now how they feel is that Jennifer Seishiro, they would like you to revisit the past in the sense that go back to the times when you were happy with each other or getting on along well with each other or doing things together. And they would like you to take time out to think about that because they believe, or from their point of view, is you are keeping it to yourself and you're not communicating or with them. So that's what they think because they want you to be happy all together again. They want you to be back together as a group or connection. Hopefully, from their point of view, you'll use your intuition. Perhaps this person is also intuitive, this person you're inquiring about. What I'm getting is they're very intuitive as well. This person is intuitive or has somebody that they inquire or ask about this situation. Female person. So their perception of you is that you're just going on to do what you want or have to do, but you're not paying much consideration to your connection with them. Perhaps you're drifting even farther and farther away from them. That's how they feel. Jennifer, they would like you to, both of you, to iron things out or talk about things to rectify any wrongs or just to generate good positive energy whereby things are fine for both of you. And okay. Okay, Jennifer. Okay, let's find out. Emilia Queen. How does Monty feel? Emilia Queen. How does Monty feel about Emilia Queen? How does Monty feel about Emilia Queen? How does Monty feel about Emilia Queen? Okay, Emily a Queen. How this person feels is that they would like to have to be closer to you in friendship. So that's how they feel, because they feel you're good at the way you go about managing situations and things generally. That's how they feel. You're good at managing situations. That's how they feel. But they also feel that there's a challenge in, they have a challenge in having to deal with you. So perhaps they're finding it difficult, hence them perceiving it as a challenge. They feel you're able to multitask, but much as you're able to multitask and do different things and manage things well, they feel you are defensive. You stand your ground. You don't change your mind easily on matters or certain things. You actually, or certain aspects regarding your discussions or communication, they perceive you as somebody who is, you feel as if they are critical of you or as certain aspects of how you go about things. So that's how you're perceived. However, they would just want to a kind of union to reunite or unite. That's what they want. They want really, wow. They want a union, and they feel that they can connect well with you, or you can connect very well with them in a love, in love, and it can be. They strongly feel about this, and it's something they look forward to. But they also feel that you probably think it's difficult, or it's not possible, or there are challenges in the way. That's how they think that you feel. They probably feel the same way, that there are challenges in the way, but they would like to have a love connection with you because they feel you're somebody that they can get along with. Yes, they would like to start a family with you. Okay, so Emilia Queen, that's how this person feels. Okay, Maryam M. Let's find out genuinely. Maryam M. Maryam M. Maryam M. Let's find out. Career. Maryam, career. Now, you're going to have, what I'm getting is you're going to get opportunities open up for you regarding career or the question you asked. But these are, when they open up, or even if you identify some, you need to reflect and balance or take into account the things that you want to achieve or what you want to earn. So those are things you reflect on. Working conditions, several other considerations that you need to reflect on, because there's a particular way or quality of life that you would be happy with. But yes, the opportunities are going to come up. So in terms of ideas or where to look or what to do, you get those through looking, discussions, making contact with the relevant organizations, and they will blossom whatever you have, you think of, or whichever ideas you have, you pursue them, and they will be practical and rewarding. You pursue them and they will be practical and rewarding. Really, we are talking in terms of the question you've asked. You find that the environment and the type of work or career you choose to do will be one that is you're happy with. Although in terms of perhaps sometimes in terms of progression or whatever, you may want or think about ways of having to move forward as in progress in this area. But you will be able to do that. This feeling of being stuck will be just for given moments, but you'll be able to overcome that easily. Clouded mind, perhaps due to the volume of work or other aspects out of work to do with your social life. But generally, you'll be able to have people or a person, perhaps your bosses, will be very understanding of your whatever challenges you have at work or whatever is going on, and they'll facilitate ways of assisting you to grow within your profession. Okay, you'll be looked after in that regard or supported professionally or in terms of work. Okay, that's yours, Maryam. Maryam M. Let's find out the next question. Where are we in this? Aisha K. Leah, let's find out. Elena. Let's find out. Elena. Elena, that is an idea that is progressed or practical steps that will be taken to fulfill that idea in due course. Yeah, that's an idea that is a work in progress, but in due course it will be possible. Yes, as in terms of practicality. Yes. So regarding that question, that's something that will be very possible in due course, unless you change your mind. But yes, it's possible because the love is there, and it's something perhaps you both, or you, or whoever is involved, is thinking of doing in due course. Yes, and when it happens, it will be apt, i.e., the timing and the practicalities of it will be fine. Okay. Elena, uh, I think I answered Narayani's question. Yes, yes, I did. I did Narayani P's question. Uh, yes, I answered my Coke. Yep. I answered my Coke's question as well. Uh, Pinkiana. I think Pinkiana, I'm not able to give a specific date, but what I can look into, for instance, is the possibility of that, whether it will be possible or not. Or, but I can not give dates, for instance. Um, Pinkiana, let's can look at the possibility of practicality even, but not dates. Okay. Now, what it is that Pinkiana in will take several. What I'm getting is that it will take several months, even perhaps even over a year at least. But it will slowly but surely, it's something that you're working on. That's what I'm getting. It will take a while, perhaps even more than a year. But it will happen. It will happen whereby you have a new beginning elsewhere. He, this person will come up with this idea of this new beginning. You're probably working together to try and have this new beginning, but it will happen several months or even over a year from now. But it will take at least several months. But it's something that this idea is in this person's mind as well, because that's what they want and they're working towards. Okay. So you just need to, what I'm getting is you continue inspiring each other to that endeavor, regarding that endeavor. And it will happen in due course. But you're going to get promising milestones, the things that are going to be happening. There will be building blocks to that. So you're going to get instances or things that are going to happen, but they'll be positive in that regard. So that will be inspirational to both of you, or whoever wants to make that change. Okay. Okay. Pinkiana, that's you. Can I know? Pishinos. Oh. Let me see. Pishinos. Pishinos. Let me see. Did I answer Pishinos' question? Let me remember. I think I answered something like that. Pishinos. I think I answered that question. Pishinos. Yeah. I think I answered that earlier. So let me. Oh yeah. Okay. Yo yo. Okay, let's find out. Yo yo. Yo yo. Not right away, no, because at the moment things are not conducive. The circumstances are not conducive right now. In due course, yes. They will plan. They will have the intention and take steps towards that, and they will come up with a practical way or idea which they will follow through, and it will lead to resting, i.e., bringing they're coming up some sort of peace of mind regarding this situation, but that will be quite a while away, not right away, not now. But yeah, it's something that they will do. It will happen. It will happen. Okay. It will happen. Let me just do one more thing. Yeah, it will happen. The end of it, there'll be joy at the end of it. It will happen. So yo-yo, that's fine. It will happen. Your wish will come true. Okay. Well, are she? Uh, okay. Are she? Let's find out. Well, are she? Message are. Well, are message are. Are she? So regarding this person, they don't know. They don't know how to go about this matter. At the moment, they don't. They don't. They just want to try and look for something to keep them happy because this matter is something they're not happy about. So you might feel abandoned or left out or ignored for some time, because this person, what they're thinking is they've left the situation or that connection. They've gone. That's what they're thinking, or they believe right at the moment. And perhaps you feel left out. However, they will consider making adjustments in future. But even when they think, and you want those adjustments made, but this will be a stressful time for both of you, because they will reflect on what transpired before, or the current situation. Both of you will feel worried about the past, or even fearful about recurrence of what happened. In due course, yes, that will happen. There will be a way out, but the way out will come through a third party assisting to bridge the gap, to bring about these opposing people who are on different trajectories, and that will happen in due course. Okay, but that'll be quite a while away. It won't be soon. It will happen, yes, but it won't be soon. It will be quite. It will take time, and you will see this as a long time. By the way, that's what I'm getting. You see it as a long time, or at least you feel that way. Okay. Archie, that's yours. I've answered Pinkiana's question. Um, wow, Glamourati in terms of character. Let's find out. Glamourati, let's find out. Thanks, the Vogue Factor. Thanks, the Vogue Factor. Glamourati, let's find out. My next love partner be. How will my next love partner? How will? Glamourati, there will be loving, caring, sharing, talking about even their childhood memories, or memories of they have certain aspects of just sharing and caring. And there'll be somebody who is emotionally very well balanced, a deep thinker, but caring at the same time. Doesn't rush to make their decisions. Thinks things through thoroughly before they decide. You find that this person is somebody that you really connect with, and you both like the connection. But it's a person who through reasoning likes to, or is able to get the upper hand in terms of debate or discussions, or even arguments or conflicts. But he does so, or this person does so, in a way that is reasonable, giving reasons why, or explaining thoroughly, convincingly. He's able to explain give convincing explanations to situations. So this person will be able to endure whatever others say about them. They'll be able to, they won't let that faze them. But in terms of your connection with this person, you'll be profound, and it will be a happy one as well. They will seek to find out how you are if you're not physically together at a given point in time, just to make sure we're fine, or you expect you to just say you're fine if you are, so that's it. Just to make sure you're fine, or you both are. In terms of a good life, or having finer things, or whatever things, or travel, or anything good, they'll be happy to work towards it, and they will do their best to do so. Manifesting, they'll come up with ideas or ways of achieving what they want to achieve, just to make sure that everybody you're happy and you're both well provided for. So there'll be a person who supports others in terms of ideas or emotionally, generally giving support to other people or to the people who need such support. That will be the sort of person. The person other people will look to for support in terms of emotional support, or ideas even. So that will be the person, Glamour Ati. So one more thing. Yeah, they'll think there'll be somebody who actually is a deep thinker. They think thoroughly and plan ahead. They just want there to be harmony and balance, and they don't get caught up in awkward situations. Okay, Ati. Okay, Glamour Ati. Sorry. The Vogue factor. Thank you, the Vogue factor. Let me find out the next. Okay, the Vogue factor. Let's find out what I use intention towards me. The Vogue factor. Let's find out. Use intention towards the Vogue factor. What I use intentions towards the Vogue factor. Is that it? Huh? Okay. Okay, now what I'm getting is that you don't seem to agree or be on the same page generally regarding certain aspects of life or whatever, or your friendship or connection, and they feel you've left them out, or you're not in communication with them, you've walked or distanced yourself from them. So their intention is to look for a third party to deal with this matter, or to facilitate this matter, to be able to come back. That's their intention. Because they want you back to have the harmony or happiness or togetherness. That's what they would like. perhaps you teach each other life lessons in a way that's healthy and supportive. You will assist them and they will assist you. That's what it is. Okay. Oh my God. Sneha Nithian. Nithian or Sneha Nithian. I hope I got that right in terms of pronunciation. Sneha Nithian. What should I do to be successful? Let's find out. Sneha Nithian. What should you do to be successful? Sneha Nithian. Okay, now I'll being positive about, keen to learn and do things that are helpful, really. Keenness to do things that are helpful to your growth and development in this area of work, because it will lead to you leading a happy life in terms of financial providence. So being able to generate ideas that help others within your area of work, looking beyond yourself, and being able to guide others on matters that you know or are conversant with, enduring challenging situations and times, and just generally being practical, doing what you have to do at a given point in time within your ability, and that will lead to you being appreciated and being successful in that. Okay, so those are the things you have to do. Okay, so you'll find that your people will find you endearing. You find that you have lots of friends that in that kind of setting. Okay. All right. I'm soon going to call it a day because I'm due to finish now. Sorry, if I don't answer your question or questions, whoever, if I haven't answered whoever's question, there will be several other such opportunities, because I will try and facilitate that. Okay, let me just scroll to where I was. Yeah, Sneha Nithian. Okay, so what it is for now I'll call it a day, but I'll avail you, if I haven't done your question, I will avail you several other opportunities to be able to answer as many questions as possible. Okay. So I'll try and see if at all that can be done, perhaps tomorrow or as soon as possible, because yeah, I need to call it a day for now, because it's how many hours now? 4 4 hours that this has been going on. Okay, sorry, but I'll try and answer as many questions as possible on the next opportunity as well, and I'll avail you several other opportunities. Okay, I'll endeavor to avail you several other opportunities. Sorry, I should say that. Okay, thanks very much, and bye for now.